Hello. 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 Check, check, check. One, two, three. Microphone check. Okay, I'm getting feedback somewhere. Where am I getting feedback from? There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay. Hello, 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 and welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. A happy Sunday. It's the end of the weekend. I hope you all had wonderful, relaxing weekends. Hopefully, the start of your weeks will also be going well. I am, of course, Fanable. Welcome to my stream, welcome to my channel, as we are here to continue more Avatar Frontiers of Pandora. Jumping into part 9. Part 9. I'm not sure how much left we have on the main campaign at this point. We might be coming close to the end. I don't know. We might be finishing this up here in the next couple streams. I guess it's just going to depend. Depends on how much more exploration and how much more collecting we end up doing. And by that I mean the main campaign. The main campaign. We do still have the DLC to do at some point here. So we're not completely finished, but I think, let's see, how many main quests are there and what number are we on? I feel like we're kind of in the last quarter, if I was seeing that correctly. How many main quests we've done, how many total there are. But for whatever reason, my list is gone. It's gone. That's okay. That's fine. But on the last stream, we did continue off after we had escaped from the RDA facility that we had been imprisoned in after we were celebrating a victory along with the Zezwa and the Uranahe, and we ended up in this kind of pine clouded forest biome over to the west of Pandora, of all the places that we've been able to explore anyways. Hi, Zoe. Hi, girl. You can lay down right here, not on the keyboard. Thank you. Thank you. But after escaping, we ended up finding that um, all the remaining survivors and the injured from the old HQ, they are now held up in another facility that's like in a cave system. So we met up with them. Found out a lot of people are hurt, a lot of people are injured. We did a bunch of side quests over there. And then that kind of led us over into a new clan. Possibly the final clan that we're finding that we're trying to, gain allegiance with. The Hidden Clan. The what are they called? The Kamatire? I think so. Kamatire, I think, because I think I was calling them Kamatir. The Kamatire clan, the Hidden Clan, which apparently are supposed to have healers, but they've been apparently kind of reclusive. They've been kind of seclusive, like to themselves, to the point where we got a tip from them, from one of them, a hunter, that the chief, the Sahik, is kind of kept to themselves, and if we wanted help, we should go and seek them out. We did, and it turned out, what was their name? Anufi. It turns out that she is under the belief that she is responsible, or maybe even the clan is responsible for the death of the Sarantu, or possibly even more Navi in general. So obviously our character is like, no, 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 you couldn't have possibly been doing that. You couldn't have possibly had a hand in that. But I'm assuming it's going to lead to be something like they ended up giving out information, or maybe they could have helped heal and they chose not to and they ran away. I don't know. Obviously something's happened where they feel guilty and they have gone into hiding since the events of the wars, the battles that have been happening on Pandora. We were told by another of the Hidden Clan outside that there was somebody else that could possibly help us. Somebody else who's also a healer. So that's where we left off, and so I'm assuming that's where we're gonna go. We might as well just jump right into that. Jump into the next to the main quest. Unless I see some stuff nearby. That keeps happening. I keep saying that I'm going to go do one thing, but then I end up getting distracted by collectibles and side quests, as is probably normal for games like this. But that's about it. That's where we left off. That's where we're going to head into. But again, welcome back everybody. Welcome back. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. Don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. I do very much appreciate it. Subscribe, share all the good things. Let's get started. Let's go. MP Cleo, how is it going? It's not a bother, MP. Thank you for the well wishes. I almost did not stream today. I almost did not stream. I got really, really bad sleep. Got really bad sleep. I did not get enough sleep. But after I got up, I did some stretches. And I've taken some more medicine. I was like, I think I'm well enough. I'm well enough. But yeah, it's still the sleep that's becoming the biggest problem. Um, and that there's just sometimes where the medicine won't be working right or anything, and I'm waking up with like searing pain going in my back and down my arm and all that fun stuff. All that fun stuff. But once I got some stretches, I got some meds in my system and ate something, started feeling back on it. I was like, you know what? Let's go ahead and play. I'm in the mood for playing Avatar, so that is what I'm going to do. There is a chance that we might not have our extra Blueprints day on Tuesday though. We might be busy, so it might not be until next weekend that we play again. But we'll see. We'll see. That's possibly true too, Phantom. It's hard to say. It's hard to say. Probably not great that we sat for as long as we did playing last night. That wasn't the plan. But yeah, for those who don't know what we're talking about, we were playing Blueprints, and Blueprints, if you don't know what Blueprints is, it's a puzzle solving game where the game doesn't save unless you finish a day in that game. So you can't like end it in the middle. Now I guess we could have called it a day and continued the puzzles in that game later on. But once I was started and once we were getting close to the end, I had to finish it. I had to finish it. But it ended up being a very, very long stream. Very long stream. Probably something I should not have done. We probably could have cut that stream in half and come back and did more later. But alas, it did not happen that way. It did not happen that way. Did I get a flying animal? Yeah, I'm pretty far along, Alan. I'm pretty far along, and as far as the main quests go, because you get the Ikrin back in like the first quarter of the game, right? It's right near. Is it at the end of the Uranahe clan? Because we're all the way up to the Hidden clan right now. We're all the way up here with the Kama Tire, so we're way above and beyond. I gotta show before Cleo sits down. Cleo is about to sit on Milo, I think. She didn't see him because he's blending. If you guys have been watching the past couple streams, you'll already know. Like there he is, but because he's white and the blanket he's laying on is white, so Cleo did not see him at all. She was about to sit down. Unfortunately, Milo, you are probably gonna have to move. He's a good boy. He is a good boy. He's always here laying next to me in the crack between the seats. You're a good boy, but yeah, you're gonna have to move, unfortunately. Sadly, boy. You can put him up here. Well, let him decide. Let him decide. He was under the blanket at the start, but I guess he got too hot or something. Or something. There you go. Cleo, put him up top. We'll see. We'll see if he's satisfied. Nope. He darted away. Alright, that was short-lived. Alright, so I don't know where what's-her-face went. What was her name? Zamil? Or was that somebody else? Where'd she go? She walked away. We were talking over here. She took off. Where'd she take off to? Who knows? She could have gone anywhere. So she was the one who mentioned another healer. So we need to go... We need to go find the other healer. Let's see. Anufi seemed afraid to see me, but I learned of another healer, Seal. Seal? He might be able to help the resistance. Search for Seal at the Herbalist Circle in the Hollows. I can hear someone talking. Who am I hearing talking? Is it the chief? The chiefess? Are you talking in here? I can't talk to her. I said I'm a sucker for pygmy goats. Forever baby goats. Phantom, how you doing? Alan, how is it going? Happy Sunday, guys. Why are you highlighted? Oh, that was weird. I didn't think I used the vision or anything, so I'm a little perplexed. Okay, so we need to go all... So we're just going back... Yeah, apparently. We're going back to the Comettieri clan. Location. What do we got over here? We have Bladewing Trails. A totem's over here. We could grab the totem. We haven't done a totem in a while. I don't think we did any totems on the last one. So we could head that way. Grab that real quick before jumping in, meeting this person. What? Where did Talisi go? Did we just see her, like, fly down? Where'd she go? Why'd you land over here? Whoa, where you going? Don't leave me! Come back! Yeah! Oh no! Talisi, you let me down! Here, let's see if she lands over in that same spot again. She totally is. Why is she drawn to this spot? What, she gotta be dramatic? She didn't even stay there last time. Alright, don't take off this time. Girl, what are you doing? You let me die! You let me die! You let me die! She doesn't care. Well, that's good that everything turned out okay. Otherwise, hopefully that was good visiting with them. How am I doing? I'll assume you missed the beginning. MPS the same. Did not get good sleep. Did not get good sleep, but I'm okay for the moment. I'm okay for the moment.
A Sarentu totem. Let's find the right spot to appreciate it from. There should be symbols painted on the ground.
Yeah, I really like this area. Really like this area. I'd be hard pressed to say I like this area because I'm just biased to like a pine biome in general. But I mean, the whole game looks great. Every biome has looked fantastic. The plains are so nice. Do we need to go up? It did kind of look like it was pointing up. Yeah, this one right here. Didn't it look like it was like pointing? Oh yeah, right there. Oh yeah. Yeah, we're taking the cats in tomorrow morning. Tomorrow morning for their general checkup. Get some updated shots. Um Yeah, we won't know. We won't know until after tomorrow. I'm assuming. I told them, by the way, that there was a possibility. I don't have any photos. What, on the Discord? Let's not. Let's wait and see. Let's not. I was gonna say, let's not get our hopes up completely.
Oh my god. Look at all the kittens.
That is too many kittens.
Aww.
Is that real? That is too many kittens. Where did all those kittens come from? I can't trust any videos anymore. Gosh, am I going the right direction? I'm gonna get lost in here. Okay, here's one. Alright, am I getting lost again? Is it up there? Okay, so the last one we saw was down here. It's pointing into a rock. Let's see. Let's see. Maybe it's going through this area too? Oodles of noodles.
These rocks floating in the sky. They're disconnected from the land. Or they aren't? Their waterfalls still give water to the land below. Is this the lesson my people are trying to teach me? That everything is connected, even though it may not be so evident. Not until you start paying attention.
Yeah, but didn't your friend visit the cats yesterday?
No, that video is from a week ago.
Oh, well, that's not helpful. I was hoping that meant that he visited them and they were fine.
No.
Waiting still.
But the adoption people, I think they would help with holding the
I would hope so, but who knows? Who knows? Look at this big boy. What? Did he just vanish? Right in front of us? I was gonna try to fight it. Alright, moving on.
Come on, Khaleesi. Let's ride.
Should we do a Blade Wing Trail too? We haven't done one of those in a while either.
Nor, there's another healer. Siul.
And he will help?
I hope so. You like that, don't you, Khaleesi?
Doing this, are we? Who's talking? Who's near me?
If in sickness we hide, a new breath can return.
True. Many parts of the forest have blossomed, and now their center is thriving. But food to me is safety and warmth. It is the world keeping me alive. Have this with you. Our world needs you.
Thanks. Thanks. Did I have the slot for it? I would assume I did. Is this what he gave me? Steak egg fry, exquisite cooked meal, 100% energy, stacked dish featuring eggs topped with a rich juicy steak. It doesn't do anything else? Or is it just because I don't know what it does? Alright, that's fine. That's good. I'm very thankful. I'll be like able to respond to them. Is this it? Is this all you're giving me? Do you know who I am? I'm Sarantu! Man, look at the view from up here. This is so great. Look at all these waterfalls. Cleo needs headphones. She can't hear any of this.
Oh, well, there's that thing. Of course, up there.
Alright, that's fine. Let's go back. Let's go back. Head that direction. Don't think I'll stop for the sapling, but we'll see what's up top here. Oh, we got a facility right here, too. Should we do the facility on the way as well? Do everything on the way. We also missed a facility back over here. A couple collectibles over here of some kind. Don't know what the budding watchers are. No idea. We've done a couple of them. But yeah, I don't really know if they're doing anything. Helping the environment, helping us. Yeah, this place is great. I want to see it in the daytime as well. Okay, so we're gonna stop up here. See whatever this is. Black noodles. Isn't the cat from... What's that animation with the dog and the cat? The floppy dog and cat? Isn't that cat's name Noodles? What? Hold on. What is their name? It's got to be the cat. I guess it could be the dog. It's a great series. Noodle and Bun. I guess its name is not Noodles. It's Noodle and Bun.
You're talking about the YouTube. Yeah.
If you guys have never watched Noodle and Bun, go check them out.
Yeah. That's...
There's Noodle, I think. I think Noodle's the cat. I think Bun's the dog.
Yeah, I think so.
The animation style is really fun, really silly. It's just a series of shorts. If you like, trying to think what would be a good comparison. I don't know, maybe Wallace and Gromit. Well, this has been out for ages. I don't know when this compilation came out. This compilation came out 2 years ago. But yeah, it's a big channel. 3.2 million subscribers. It's a bunch of cartoons. But the animation style is so funny. So silly. The sound is, I guess I could put on the sound. At the risk of getting my stream claimed. Yeah. I mean, if they have a deal on a network, I'm not sure. They might. I don't know. All right, we can't watch too much of it, but I do recommend Noodle and Bun. It's a good series. If you got kids, it's something funny to put on too. Noodle and Bun all episodes. They posted this a year ago. Every episode, which is an hour and 46 minutes, at least for the one a year ago. Anyways. So yeah, the fact that you have a cat named Noodles, it just made me think of that. Alright, it was just a bell sprig that was up here. That's fine. And then we saw a facility down right over to the left. Which is where now? Right in front of us? I don't see it. It's really tucked away in the woods over here. Alright, we're right above it. We're right above it. Where is it? We found it. We found it. We're next to it. Where is it? Oh, it's right here. Land. Dismount. Alright,
Look at me. I'm still shaking.
I kind of don't want to talk to you because if you have me go hunt ferals, I'm going to lose my mind. Something that's never occurred to me to try. If we're crafting, are we able to take out of our stash when crafting? Surely not. That'd be too simple, right? I need to test it. I need to try it. This is cooking, which we can't use for the moment. We need to get a crafting table. Because I would just start putting all of our ingredients in here. If that was the case. We'll put all the green ones in there for the moment. Because we can contribute. We can contribute out of our stash. And I'm like, maybe we can... Maybe we can craft out of our stash too. I don't know. I'd have to test it. I'll have to test it. Is I not supposed to do that? Let's see. Oh, here's a crafting bench. Let's see. Let's just try crafting anything. So I am going to assume no, because I think we... Well, no, it says a superior shell. I don't know if I have any superior shelves. Okay, we can. Wow. Gosh, I don't know why it didn't occur to me to ponder this before. But we might as well just put all of our crafting material in our stash. Is there any reason to keep it
Look at me.
in our
I'm still
inventory?
shaking.
If we can use it for crafting and contributing, then why keep any of it on us? I don't know. We're going to find out. Our stash is not endless, of course. We don't have infinite, but 250 is a nice amount of space. I'm assuming maybe the cooking ingredients too? Let's see. Let's put this one thing of Viper Wolf lean meat in our stash and then go try to cook with it. Yep, right there. So yeah, we could do it for all cooking ingredients as well. And I'm like, should we just dump it? Dump all of our stuff in here? Although, for stuff like feeding Talisi, I don't know, maybe we would have to have it on us. Possibly, I'm not sure. Not sure. Alright, that's cool. That's good to know. Kind of too late. We're so far into the game. And I'm only just now realizing this.
Guess who? Oh man, that was a good opening for another knock-knock joke. Anyway, I got a new old RDA signal for you. Feel like checking it out?
Sure thing, Priya.
Alright. We'll go do this first. Oh wait, this is another finding home. We haven't done any finding homes, have we? So how many of these total do we have now? We should try to go do these at some point. We have 1, 2, 6, 8, 7. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. I don't know what we're getting out of these other than possibly more skill points. The exploration side quests. Oh, we can do this one now. Celebration mural. Tell Tukuru about the Kamatire. He's working on the mural. Let's go do that at some point. Let's go on to the main quest though. Since we're here, we're right nearby.
Look at me. I'm still shaking.
Come on, Talisi. Let's ride.
I mean, that's definitely a nice quality of life gameplay design. Being able to just put stuff in your stash and then you can use it when trading and crafting.
Yes!
It's basically just a big backpack. But then that does kind of come back to me where I'm like, just give us more inventory space on us. Or at the very least let us stack materials and have it only count as one spot. That would help a little bit. A little bit. Hello.
may shame anyone not wearing Aranahe garments.
What good will those fancy weavings do them in a fight?
Well, that's
They
funny.
spend more time posing than hunting.
We were wearing the Aranahe stuff for so long. I really liked the Aranahe clothes. But we did finally switch to, now that we got it, we did switch over to the Kamatire stuff. I wouldn't say this is that much more defensive. It's even more amusing listening to them talking about how good their armor is. Honestly, I feel like their coverings are less than the Aranahe. At least the Aranahe that we were wearing.
I might warm
Do you think
myself
we
by
will
the
ever
fire
trade
for
with
a
the other
while.
clans like we used to?
Maybe. I would like to try out some of that Zakru cheese. See what all the fuss is about.
And maybe try on a Ranahe bowl. Different shape. That would be nice.
A video for Phantom.
Steel has not returned.
I got caught one by Mokasa.
I would have fled, like Amir did.
You say that, but I could not.
Hmm.
I felt trapped in his game.
Where is he? Is he above me?
Old I have never asked for Awat.
Do I need to ask around?
I did that
Oh,
day.
yeah, he is above me. How do we get up there? Can we take a shortcut?
Hello? Seul? Seul? Nor? I'm at Seul's workshop. It's deserted, and looks like it has been for a while.
Why have so many Kametire disappeared? Do you think it's the Yava?
I'll take a look around. But what else? There's a painting here. It looks like a canyon.
That place must have meant something to Seul.
There's Ithorn here, but it looks different. Sick.
Maybe it grew sick from the Yava?
Smells like Ithorn.
Hmm. How does it pair with these things?
That's not it.
Gotta be missing a clue. I thought it was this thing in the middle. This must just be a fire pit without a fire in it.
Doesn't look right. No, not yet.
What about these two together?
But what else? I think Seul is trying to make something with this Ithorn.
With sick Ithorn? He is a healer. He would know better.
I am looking forward to a night brewing.
Missing something. What are we missing? Aha.
Handprints in paint. Leading out? Maybe it's linked to a painting of a canyon and markings in paint. Maybe Seul wanted someone to follow him.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
Seul is trying to make something. But Anofi's guardian said herbalism is forbidden. Maybe Seul couldn't hide it here anymore.
So he went to the canyon.
The strange Eyethorn might be there too. If it's near the Yaveth, I'll try to find it.
Maybe. I suppose losing her mentor must have been hard.
Alright. We do have another Sorantu plant up top here. Should we grab that? That's really high up there. Let's do it anyway. Oh, this crazy mountain. Let's grab these while we're up here. We got another streamers one? Let's see. Oh no, it's a tail. It's fine. We can leave that on there. It's not much. Still haven't gotten one for the head that I care about. This would match what we're wearing. I suppose we could finally put something on our Ikrin's head. Oh, see, this doesn't match. I like the streamers that come off of this one, though. And we haven't gotten another one like it. Oh, wait, have we? We have. What? They barely look any different. What's changing about this? I don't know. I think there's a teeny tiny slight difference. It almost looks like it's just a slightly different shade of the same color. It's kind of strange. Yeah, weird. Very strange. A video for me? I don't know if I have seen that before. I have been watching a lot of owl montages recently. What? Don't close back up. When you interact with a sapling, the location of another is revealed. Alright, well. Looks interesting, I guess. Don't know how helpful that's...
The ancestors have granted you a deeper connection with the Tarsiu. Use your Sarentu insight to hear the Tarsiu when it tells you where to find other saplings.
Indeed. Dodo just... the Dodo YouTube channel just put out a video, I guess apologizing for the fact that they posted one of the trampoline animal videos, saying that while the trampoline videos are super cute, they're hoping that they can try to refrain from posting AI videos on their channel, but that they were tricked. They were tricked. I think it was the bunnies one that tricked them, but they showed like examples of all the other ones too.
So high, Delici!
They're very high up. You can really get a better sense of how giant the top of these mountains are with how tiny the trees look. Yeah, but they only just recently started coming out. They probably posted one of them at the same time that they first started being put out there. They haven't been out for very long. But as soon as somebody catches wave of something that's getting a lot of hits, they just start pumping them out, which is what happened, right? People just started making tons of them. Something's right here. Something we probably didn't need. Let's see, what does it do? 20% element resistance. It's telling us we need to get new shoes. We do need new shoes. I like the idea that this thing crashed and then this box just popped out, laid right here. Unless there was a survivor. Pulled out their case. This does not look like a survivable crash.
Come on, Tennessee. Let's ride. Here we go!
There's a bunch of that gas around here.
Nor, I think I'm at the canyon. It looks just like the one from Seul's drawing. No Seul, though.
This is a waste of time. Maybe you should come back.
Let me see if I can find that Eyethorn.
Okay, so it wants us to find the Eyethorn. Which is a what now? Why do we have this up here? We needed this for something. I don't remember what though. I guess I'll leave it for the moment, because I can't remember what it was for. So the sick Eyethorn.
Nor, there's a whole lot of Eyethorn. It really doesn't look right.
Seul must have been here.
I think so. I'm picking up Kamet Tire's scent.
What do you think Seul's doing out here?
Trying to fix his clan's problems. Like us. How's everyone back at HQ?
They're hanging on. Alma's not doing so well.
Whoa. Should we go on foot?
Whoa! Something's got you spooked.
What's got you spooked? Probably this gas. Let's go on foot. We don't like it. We need to get out of here. We're getting poisoned. Alright, maybe going on foot was a bad idea. Look at these crazy pine trees. I guess they're not crazy pine trees. They're like crazy redwood trees. What? Oh my gosh, I'm stuck. A plant's got me. Let go. They're cool though. Is there an explanation why they grow this way? Yeah, look at this thing. It's nuts. That's crazy. That's a crazy ass tree. The clown pine is a tree with spokes branches that grow horizontally away from its central trunk, some distance from the ground. Each spoke proceeds to grow its own vertical trunk, which goes on to have a conventional branch and leaf structure. A single plant gives the appearance of a floating copse of trees. Can I not climb these? Yes. Yes, I can. I will build my base here. In one of these trees. Alright. I'm getting distracted.
Let's stay watchful. Whoa, Daisy! Don't want to go that way, huh?
He ended up going into an abandoned facility.
There's an RDA facility here. It's quiet. No RDA around.
Do you think Seul is inside?
Only one way to find out.
Why would Seul subject himself to metal things? He is Kametire.
Maybe he's desperate.
No real Nazi would surround themselves in metal. This doesn't make sense.
Well, he's right there. You can see him through the wall.
that isn't right. Look at the rust. More
What?
moldy metal, that's all. Ugh. What an indignity Seul had to work amongst all this metal. Maybe he thought Sky People problems have Sky People solutions.
Oh, cool?
Oh, okay. I know it looks bad, but I didn't collect this stuff. It's research to fix the Yava. My mentor, Seul, he found most of it. I thought maybe I could continue his work. Now he's passed.
Seul is dead? I'm sorry. I hoped he could help me, after Anufi seemed so afraid to see me.
What? You spoke to Anufi? Seul never believed it was her fault, you know. What happened to,
My people.
I mean, if he was right, then maybe Anufi will finally, I do not know, stop blaming herself. Teach people the old ways again. Like me. Seul kept coming here. He was so sure the Yava had secrets about the Sarentu. Expose the truth, he said.
The truth? About what really happened to my clan? What Anufi did?
Or didn't do. Seul was trying to make something to protect us in the Yava. But all his work is in there. I can't get in. And now the Yava is in there too. Do you think maybe some of this Sky People stuff could help us get in?
Maybe. I like your green paint. We need to go back and check to see if we got any new face paint or body paint. What?
I think I can clear the Yavat from here. This generator is linked to the ventilation system, but it needs new electrical components.
Oh, well, you know, there are Sky People near here.
And you think if we're polite enough, they'll give us what we need?
Huh? Maybe you can sneak in. We need to get to Seul's research. It will show us all the Yava's secrets. I think. No, I know.
Alright, find electrical components, gas extraction, plant Bravo, located east. There's a few things we missed up here. I guess that makes sense. I was kind of just flying by everything. An evil British band? Should I know what you're talking about, MP? Does Cleo know what you're talking about? Who's doing what over there?
Hey, Priya, do you know where the RDA store electrical stuff?
Planning a shopping trip, huh? I'd say aisle 12, but I'm guessing that joke would fall flat. Any generators are a good bet. RDA usually have them near underpass storage in their facilities.
Thanks, Priya.
Happy to help.
They caught another. They caught another couple cheating. What? What the heck is happening? I think I can jump from here to there. Let's see. Yeah. It's a weird coincidence. Unless it's all a joke.
This site's a big one. Huge.
That's the RDA. Why have just a little offal when you can have a lot of offal instead? If you disable the generator and the draining pipes, there's going to be more pressure than the system can handle. Reminds me of college.
New recruits flying in from headquarters today. Let's make them feel welcome. Please check all weapons with the quartermaster at the end of your shift.
I bulldozed this whole moon without some good ropes. Say so.
Humidity is high today. Please ensure you log in uniform on your return.
Never seen so many creepy things in one place.
I'm lost. He was in a kiss cam with his wife?
Don't know why the Blues bother messing with us.
I like that Cleo had to add in that last part. People just need to stop cheating at concerts. Silly. Sillies. Is that the video of it happening?
Pandora just keeps getting worse and worse.
Same
Something's off. I should check.
So no one cheated? It was a happy moment? That's awkward. Where's this flame turret at? Oh, it's right here, right next to me. Can't see anything.
Feels like a Monday.
Welcome back, Phantom.
Humidity is high today. Please ensure you launder your uniforms on your return.
Yep.
All right. That went pretty smoothly.
Emergency evac is go.
All that sneaking around was worth it.
If I can pick anything up. A 250 shotgun? What is my current one doing?
Bastard. Been sitting there in his bizarre office, feeling like a real Machiavelli, waiting to pounce, to undermine me in front of the board. Can just imagine the memo he's writing to them right now. Well, John, two can play at that game. You want the nuclear option? Okay. I'm sure General Ardmore would love to hear about what really went down at TAP. That's a box of worms we do share, though. Tricky. Still, I was just the head of security. He was the big boss, him and Cortez. We did the dirty work, yeah, but it was all his orders, his plan. And then all that time wasted trying to turn those blues into something useful, trying to instill some kind of discipline in them. Got a couple of killers and a few bedwetters out of it. Well done, John. Ardmore's old school, though. She gets it. The chain of command. Might see the value of keeping things compartmentalized. Or she might just ship my ass back to Earth.
RDA interrogation transcript. Unauthorized contact detected between a member of the engineering team and a known defector. Due to the possibility of sabotage, team member was detained and questioned immediately. Transcript as follows. Let's cut to the chase. We know you've gone blue on us. We've seen the messages. How are you going to blow up Bravo? What? That'd be my response. What? Eh? Look, if I get the feeling you're letting a timer run down somewhere, I will make things unpleasant for you. I wasn't blowing up a damn thing. I just wanted to get out of here. Out of here? To live up in a tree? We know the defectors have their shack in the jungle. Give us the coordinates, and I can help you get out of this with a demotion. I done. Where are they? They only said I should rotate to a more coastal facility first, okay? Tell you what. You're going to stay right here for the night, and if something does blow up, you'll go with it. They didn't even give him a chance. Can't remember what I was wanting to upgrade next. I know there was something. There was something that I wanted to upgrade. I don't know. Whatever. Let's do this one. Oh shoot, are we almost done collecting all the ancestor skills? It says we have 11 of 12. We're only missing one? Where's the last one? Didn't realize we collected that many. Okay, so we got a new shotgun, which does less damage than our jackhammer. 10% melee resistance, 17% wildlife damage, 18% weak spot damage. Let's stick with the one we've got. This one should be better though. 18 over 14. And 20% RDA damage. We'll take it. We will take it. Alright, we gotta get back. Return to Okul at the analysis center Bravo. She's almost landed on me.
Come on, Teddy C. Let's ride.
It's the gas. It's also weird that you seemed like you were inhaling what you thought was nice air, even though we're surrounded by gas.
You're back! Did you get it? Did it go okay? Of course it did. You're here safe and sound. I hope it wasn't too much trouble.
No trouble.
It isn't clearing it? Strange machines. How do they work?
That was just the power.
Oh, if you say so. Now what happens?
It should power the ventilation.
The ventilation. A peculiar sounding word. What is that?
It will let the Yava out. Just watch. I need to get the system started, then it should work.
Should? I enjoy your optimism.
Okay, now what? There should be a control panel somewhere, right?
Warning, overheating detected. Temperature reduction advised. Ventilation complete. Air quality values are within an acceptable range.
Get it? It's clearing. Look. Will it work to clear the rest?
I need to activate more vents, but yes, it should work.
I'll just wait. Do you mind? Until it's all gone.
My lungs won't take another go in that Yava.
Okay, you stay here.
Warning,
Okay. We shouldn't try to go through here. I can't heal that fast.
Warning, overheating detected. Temperature reduction advised. Warning, overheating detected. Temperature reduction advised. Range.
Keep getting new shotguns. This one's even worse. Control. Remedy Entertainment's control. Jesse. Speaking of another game I wouldn't mind going back to. Alright, where are we going? Need to get to that terminal. Let me in. How do I get over there? They came out with that co-op shooter, FBC something or other. I tried it a little bit in beta. It might be more fun. I got kind of bored playing by myself. I imagine it would be more fun playing with other people, but yeah, I'd have to find some people to play with. It hasn't gotten the greatest reception, but Remedy has said that they will try to fix it, update it. How do I get in there? How do I get over there? I'm lost. I'm lost. That's where I need to go right there. Is there a door I could have gone in through? God, I could have gotten in right there. So there's vines in the way. We in. Oh yeah, see, this is the door I was looking at. Oh, I can do it from here.
Ventilation complete. Air quality values are within an acceptable range.
MP. Good night, MP.
Sorry, I'll be right back.
Fare thee well. And yes, a good friendly reminder, don't forget to like and subscribe. If you like MP, hit that like button if you haven't yet already. Do very, very much appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. She said I'll be right back. Am I not supposed to come back this way? He's in there right now. How do I get in there? Oh, wait, is that door open now? How do I get to that door? Well, the thing is that we hacked through here. How do you get into this room to begin with? Yeah, that door's open now. But we hacked this through the wall. Is there like an opening? Oh, there's an opening up top. I can see it. How do we get to that? I'm stuck. Oh, right here. The thing we walked over a couple different times.
You know, I think he made a tea with it actually. Yeah, that makes sense with thy thorn. This could really work.
What's this? Tap Con 1?
I don't know. Probably something Seul found.
But this... the symbol...
I suppose it's kinda pretty. There's a few of them around here.
There are more? Tap all the way out here. It doesn't make sense. I need to find them.
All and the other. But, 1 second. Wait for it. There we go. I did it! Just enough for one. You take it. You deserve to know what happened to your people.
I hope this works.
Seul was never wrong. You can enter the Yavan now without harm. I bet my life on it.
That tap symbol. Do you remember where you saw it?
Yes, in the flatlands. A big rock with fallen trees twisted by metal wings. Good luck. I have every confidence in you.
What? Suppose terrible. Have I had a bow that looks like that before though? No, it's new. I do like the look of the bow. I'm tempted to switch to it, to be honest. I think I like the look of it. So I can go through it now, right? But surely Talisi can't. Yeah, so I can come through here with out any issues.
Nor, Seul is dead, but I met a Kamatire called Okul and they've been helping me. Anyway, I found a strange RDA logo at Seul's workshop. TAPCON 1. Do you know what that means? Nor? Do you read?
Yes. I'm here. Con 1. That's what I see. In my nightmares.
What? I don't understand.
I see that name. It's dark and then a light flashes across it. I never knew what it meant.
None of this makes sense. It's so far from our school.
I can't remember. I just know I was there. It was in a mountain or... I don't know. This must mean something.
Somehow we're connected to this place.
Yes. You need to find it.
Okul told me where Seul used to find old RDA stuff. I'm going there now.
Do you think it's TAPCON 1?
I guess I'll find out.
Alright, so into the fog. Okul made an antidote to the Yava. Sickness, allowing me to travel freely in the clouded forest. Again, still not sure. That means that we can bring our Ikrin through. My guess is probably not. Find the site where Okul saw the TAP logo. Anything we should do first? What am I doing the next part of the celebration here, real quick? Because he's going to tell us to go find seeds. Yeah, let's go talk to him real quick.
Let's stay watchful.
Untrack. Untrack. Unpin. Oh, I didn't want to unpin the other one. Ah, it's too late. It's too late! Do I have a petrified bone? It'd be so weird to like contribute guns to some of these clans. I'd be like, what? 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 Why? Telling me about it. Animal bone that was fossilized over a long period of time. It's commonly found amongst the shattered forest biome in the upper plains. Rare ones found near lightning grass.
Let's ride.
Again, are they respawning? How in the world did we miss this one? It's right next to the mural. We've gone to this location like 3 or 4 times. Nobody's defending it either.
My friend, I have heard the news, and you not believe my idea.
Idea?
I heard the news about the Camatire, my friend. We have a new task ahead.
Do you mean the mural? I thought it was finished.
And it was remarkable. But ought to be true to its subject. And now, the United Clans count one more amongst themselves. We must finish it, should we not?
So, we need a new pigment?
One that represents the silence, the fog, and the mystery. The one color of the clouded forest.
We already knew this was going to happen. We should have known better and just gone straight there to begin with. Talk to Fumuk at Hunter's Meat Camp. We've not been to Hunter's Meat Camp before. Yeah, there's something about this location that your Ikrin wants to land in this particular spot only. Wait, what? I can't continue it? Doggone it. Let me guess. This area is part of a main quest, and I can't do it until we get to that next part? Doggone it.
My sister returned. She stepped out of the fog one day.
Oh my. What a happy return for you. Where had she been?
She said she wandered and lived a life of seclusion. One day, she yearned for the Hollows once more. I suppose I am happy. Everyone has their own.
So they want the Unilux shoes. We need those for us. Or this. What do we need? Any light hide, exquisite? Should try to do that. We need some new shoes. We need some new bootses.
I might warm myself by the fire for a while.
Any light hide? Who gives me hide? Okay, this is considered light hide. So we just need to get some good hide. We could do that. We could do that. Alright, so this was pointless coming over here, because we can't complete it. I wish it told us that before we arrived. Why didn't it tell us that before? I guess we'll head to the next main quest. But I don't know, if we could find something to hunt, try to get this hide. Replace these old boots. Okay. Okay, so the mature one... Let's hunt the mature one. Oh my gosh. What is happening? Somehow I didn't scare them away. At least for the moment. That was not a clean kill. Come on, man.
Thank you for these gifts.
Okay, well, it didn't come with hide anyways. That is not one of the creatures. Yeah, it's interesting that these deer give hide, but not the other deer variants? Although we have what look like other deer variants. I have no idea. I don't know. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, this is more mere deer. We don't want mere deer. What's this? Let's see, we need exquisite. So yeah, like a rhino would do. We need to find like a mature one. So what's going on with this one over here? Can we help this guy? Says he's polluted. Oh, did he just die? I think he just died. What is polluting you right now? We must have a factory nearby somewhere. Not spotting it. We have a facility right here. I guess we can go get that real quick, but... lab.
Hey, can I have a word?
Yeah, I don't trust these randos. I don't want to fight any more ferals. Should we see out of morbid curiosity? Not morbid. Just totally ordinary. Alright, let's see.
Hey, can I have a word? The Na'vi are telling us to be extra careful because they've spotted an unusual number of
Ugh,
feral
it is.
animals. Any chance you
No!
can check it out?
Are those studies you're relying on?
Alright, yeah, we're not talking to people next to these facilities ever again. Where? Right here? Fine, we'll go hunt them. This is the last time, though. No, I don't want this. Let's do... What? Why? Why am I shooting? What's happening?
That's a lot of ferals. Better look for more.
Barely made a dent. I wish we actually used the iron sight. We got this nice holographic sight on the gun. We don't actually use it. Oh shoot. Eat. Punch. Where'd they go? They get away so fast. That's a lot of big boys right there.
Those ferals are with Awa now. Hard, but necessary.
Alright, what do we get? Let's move on. Move on. Okay, so we can see the decay along here. So there's gotta be a facility somewhere around here, surely. still tracking us. We didn't kill you, did we?
Eyes open.
I forgot we were gonna test whether or not if we have Echo Stalker. What was the one we put away? It's fine. It's fine.
You're hungry, huh?
Very bleak over here. Still not seeing a facility. Well, I am hearing something very close. Oh, there it is. Or at least, here's one of them anyways. Too foggy over here. Okay. See why we did not hit him. That also explains why none of them have noticed the other one.
Pandora sucks. This place sucks the most.
I'm tired.
What? Look at where my freaking shot hit. One little pole protected this guy.
You.
What?
I was watching the camp as you fell on them. You know I was considering doing just that.
Someone mentioned you might.
I wanted them gone. For a minute, I wondered if Ewa had made my wish come true, but then I saw it was you. Who sent you? That whiner Hasnu? Nosy Famu? The both of them? Ah, does not matter. The Sky People are gone. This was a peaceful meadow once, before they came. My mate and I, we met here. If ever I was in a bad mood, we would come. She would pick flowers and say until they wilted I could not speak ill. She made me a better person. She is with Ewa now. Here, take this. It is obvious you like to hunt. I have no use for it now that they are gone.
Thanks. Uwol's piercing short bow. 10% RDA damage. Snap aim assist? That's odd. Why do we not have this bow as a transmog? Seems odd. Oh, and we got a lab right behind us. Wait, what's this computer terminal? Wait, what? Wall shadow. Wall has been missing for several days. He was working up on the nerve to chase the RDA from a meadow. It meant a great deal to him. I cleared the RDA from the area. I see. Did I get this quest and I didn't even realize it? Now it says it's wanting me to return to Hastu in the Hollows. What's happening? What's happening? Why is this stuff updating so slowly? Should we go turn it in real quick? Since we inadvertently started it, I'm assuming we did. Let me just come over here real quick. Touch base.
Do sky people connect to Ewa?
Stars once
They have
again.
no Kuru.
So no, they must feel so alone.
There you are. I am told you were concerned about me.
No, not at all. I mean, yes. Yes, I was.
Did you or did you not send a sergeant to look after me?
I don't think he
I
did.
was just looking out for you. You seemed so upset the last time we spoke.
I see. You helped me with a personal matter of great importance, and for that I am grateful.
Nice to see you all appreciates your concern.
Did he just thank me? I have never seen him thank anyone before.
Okay. I'm assuming he's somebody we could have talked to. I don't recall talking to him. So I'm assuming that just doing that facility is part of the quest and just automatically
I wish my father could let it go.
started it?
You there! So, what is it you need?
78 damage flame arrow short bow. Didn't we just get a replacement short bow? Yes, we have 71.
Here, see what I have today.
Hmm. Oh, I'm doing this again, though. I'd rather look at their clothes. Didn't we already get some clothes from them? It's fairly expensive. Where is their
Let your flame
clothing
burn
vendor?
bright.
Maybe we haven't been to one.
I will see if Kelu has any new compounds.
Last night I dreamed that I was...
Let me see what I can share.
I know we were trying to build the ones. But I'm like, maybe we should just buy some. Well, these are ankle guards. Is that not the same thing? I can't ever remember which one's the mod and which one's the actual bootses. Okay, this is the ankle guard mod. Okay, so the ankle guards. 79. And we're sitting at 60. We're not that far behind. I know it's telling me it thinks we should replace it, but it's not that bad.
Be well.
Could be much worse.
I do not care what they say. That was a good joke.
Hello.
The gatherers can forage.
All right, let's head back. Let's head back. Can we go right back over here? We cannot. We cannot fast travel here. Shoot, we should have got this before we left. I can't fast travel while falling? Is that why it won't let me go over here? Falling?
This lance again, thanks to you.
You mean slipping on a tiny rock? Yep, that was it. What? Oh, that's silly. What am I hearing screeching over here? What's screeching? Is there Icrins nearby? Oh, the bloody lab. Talisi, get out of the bush.
Let's stay watchful.
Alright, let's see. I'm assuming it's gonna make Talisi back off.
This
Yep.
is it. Like Opal described. A cage. RDA were transporting something. An RDA survival kit. Used. Someone was injured here. The same symbol. This must be where Seoul came to. What is Tapcon 1? I wonder if...
No.
That's
End.
not it.
End investigation. How do I do that from a distance?
The black box fell out in the crash. Don't think so.
Yeah, I can't like
That's not
stop
it.
the other investigation.
There was RDA activity around here long ago. Maybe it's linked to... An RDA aircraft came from Tapcon 1 and crashed. An RDA aircraft was carrying a cage for something long ago. It crashed here. The pilot got away. Tapcon 1 must be nearby. Gotta find the location. Hack the black box. That's it. Tell Nor what I found. Hey, Nor?
Did you find Tapcon 1?
No. It's a very old RDA crash site. But the Scorpion also had the Tapcon 1 logo. This must be where Sewell got that RDA crate and took it back to his workshop.
It means the facility, or whatever it is, must be nearby then. You have to find it.
Yeah. I managed to get coordinates from the black box. I'm on my way there now. I'm scared. What do you think it is?
Memories of my childhood fade more each day. But that name, Con 1, is seared into my nightmares. One thing is certain, nothing good happened there.
Well, can't get on our Ikran here. Do we go on? How far away are we? Okay, it's not that far. Way through. Hello. This crazy snail. This is a cool tree too. Braided crimson tree. Giant tree made from central spheres that branches grow from. Probably look cooler if it wasn't covered in gas. Oh, missed. What do these give you again? Radar mushrooms. Tapcon 1.
Nor, I found Tapcon 1. It looks abandoned.
Find a way inside. Our past may be buried in there.
It's very ominous around here. Music's definitely lending itself to that.
Need to get the power on.
I can't do it through the wall? Come on now.
Systems online. Attempting reconnection to Resource Development Administration Services.
That's cleared it.
date for the cages. No warning, but what's new? They're moving out tonight, so make this prio 1. Let's get it done.
This place is creepy.
I mean, creepy. As creepy goes. I do like the bioluminescence. See, this kind of stuff reminds me of Horizon. All these old facilities over.
What were they doing here? I'll take a look around. Big cages, normally used for animals. Restraints, confining something. Maybe it's linked to... Hey, I found cages. And there are restraints.
For animals or people?
It's bad, Nor. Looks like they had Na'vi in cages. There's a door up ahead.
A prison. But who did they bring here?
I don't know. I'll see what else I can find.
It's reminding me of Jurassic Park, too.
Makeshift beds. For little ones. Clothes. Ugh. Stink of disinfectant. I remember that smell. Showers. Like the ones at school. Still smells. The soap that stings. A Na'vi child's drawing. Memories of home. I wonder if... treated like animals. Disinfected and showered.
I'm missing a pair for this one. So we can assume it's the drawings.
Maybe it's linked to... There would not be children here, Nor. They did a drawing on the wall.
So is it another Tat school?
It doesn't feel like a school. There's makeshift bedding. But everything's old and broken, so it's hard to tell.
My memories are hazy. Keep looking. We need more answers.
Nor,
What is it?
This place was a prison, not a school. They brought us here in restraints and took our clothes and belongings.
Like animals. Taking everything that was Nazi away from us, including our family.
The showers? Worse than the ones at school. But I can still smell the disinfectant they used to use on us.
They always said we were dirty.
I remember that one kid always washing their hands.
Mercer wanted to scrub the Nazi off us. Wash away Pandora. Looks like it all started here.
They had beds for little ones. We must have been so scared, Nor.
I don't want to remember. But maybe I should.
I'm going to see what else is buried in here.
That's a nice coincidence. We got some new ankle guards. Significantly better than the ones I was considering buying. Oh. Are we? Well, I don't know. We're only 18. But apparently that's high enough that it must have unlocked. Like, are we gonna be able to do like the one? What did it say unlocked? Is it like this? Laser ore processor alpha? Is that what it said? Oh, and that's the last one we're missing too. The ancestor skill. And Shester skill. Assuming that there is only 16, that's the last one.
Security lockdown engaged.
What?
So distorted. What is it saying?
What? We got more ankle guards? 2 different sets of ankle guards back to back? 17% increased weak spot damage. Kinda makes me want to switch to that.
Keep your head down. I heard Mercer's out for blood today. Something went wrong with the project or whatever. I might have to spend the day doing a stock check and maintenance.
Who's pounding? It's these lights.
A lab. That chemical smell reminds me of pain and fear. Blood samples. Some of us cried every time.
Female. Approximately 5 years. Weight. 51 kilos. No injuries. Name. Hadi, I think. She stopped talking after we got her here.
Alma was here. Was this like a first failed?
Nor? Are you there?
Yes. What now? What did you find?
It's a Ahari. They...
Ahari? What do you mean?
I found a photo. All her records. With notes, they called her disruptive.
They could see her strength. It frightened them. That's why Mercer destroyed her. Was Alma part of all this from the start?
I thought she was just a teacher. She looked after us.
That's what we all thought. But maybe we were just kids. And maybe there's a lot more to this that we don't know.
Do you think so? Like what?
Something isn't right about that place. Why did they abandon it? What happened?
You're right. I have to go deeper. What was that?
I don't know. I missed it. Hello.
Oh no.
What?
There's a Thanatos door in here too.
That's bad. Are you sure you can handle it?
I think so. But this is too important to turn back now.
It's just one, right? You're taking down dozens. Where are you, big kitty cat?
Was that? No. Can't make it out.
What are you talking about? Oh, there he is. Okay, I'm assuming this is the way we need to come. Let's make sure we didn't miss anything back here. What?
You won't believe this.
Try me.
It's Alma's grow tank. You know, where they made her not be self.
Her avatar, you mean? She's not Navi. She just wears us like a coat.
I mean, Alma has seemed sincere, and she sounded like she was under duress in the recording.
Did you find anything else?
Can't talk now. Can't talk now. I'm being stalked.
Are you? Kind of just looked like he was walking by. What? A trickster mantis.
That voice. Who is it?
Switch between these two guns being equipped changed our overall ranking? What? It's a big difference. Now I'm curious about the shotgun. If we put it in place of something like this, that'd be down, that would be up, that would be up. Whoa. I'll fight you through that crack. Or are you about to break through? Well, now what? Oh, I see. Why aren't you opening? Open. What? There we go. It's such a big beast. Where did he run off to? What? How did I get in here? Let me out. Am I crazy? Was I not supposed to be able to get back here? Oh, it's right here. Oh my gosh. Hi, big guys. Alright. Why am I not running? What?
The voice. It's coming from that office. Must get in.
It still sound like I'm hearing one of them breathing. What am I hearing?
Damn it! RDA must have triggered an alarm.
Get in there. Why can't I get up here? No, guess I can't though. Yeah, how do we get into the facility? All I've done is electrify this water, which I'm assuming should have activated something to allow us to get inside. I don't like that I can still hear that breathing. top in here somewhere? Oh, there is a vent. I can see a vent opening over here. Shoot. What did I miss? I must have missed a vent inside. Where did I miss a vent? I need a pathfinder. Oh, bloody hell. Could have opened this door this entire time. Okay, I guess we didn't need the vent.
Nor, I think I'm in Alma's office. There's a broken recording of her voice. Going to see if I can hear the whole thing.
Perhaps Alma has some answers for us.
Someone took my mug again. I know it's petty, but it's the big one so I can wrap my hands around it. The air conditioning is always so high in here. I think I know who it is. He's gone as far as the council commentary. CAP has no futures. We can't sign up little students. Let them see what benefits to bring to the Nazi. Share cultures and outlooks. So much to teach each other, so much to give to them. Incredible news. Galatieri told us about another clan, the Sarentu. Not much is known at this point, other than they are nomadic. We'll update when we get more intel, but yes, we're about to make first contact with the Sarentu. We've been told by our Kamentiri contact it will be at a location southwest of here for the Sarentu meet. I'm so excited to meet them and welcome the children to our school. Mercer is leading the party. I think I should be there. He's not sure. We'll see. I don't know when my next vlog is.
Okay, so they were raising the Kamatire the same way they were doing Sarantu, but the Kamatire is blaming themselves, or at least the Jeeve is blaming herself because they told them about the Sarantu. Alright. Oh gosh, why is my mouse not working? Is my mouse dead? Okay.
On the hunt!
Copy! Looking for threats!
Sweeping area!
Copy that! Searching!
Hoorah!
You'd think an alien move would be more exciting.
Checking for threats!
Eyes peeled!
Acknowledge! Sweeping area! Roger!
Hello. What were you doing? Alright, I guess we're just leaving. We leave the way they came in? Man, they brought a bunch of people here.
Those vets think they can do just about anything.
I'm tired of listening to you. What is this place?
Beats me. Can't wait to see what else on this moon is trying to kill me.
How are you not dead?
It's true.
I need cover!
RDA. They must have been alerted when the power came back on. But I made it out. That place was awful, Nor.
I'm sorry you had to be there alone. But we needed to know.
Alma left some old audio diaries. She also mentioned a meeting place called the Sarentu Moot.
The Sarentu Moot. I remember. A tattered memory they made me forget.
I think that's where they took us from. I'm going there now.
You get to go home.
Maybe. Let's see what I find there first. We're so close.
You can get out of this gas. Yeah, this whole area completely covered. I guess we can unpin this hide. I don't think we really need it anymore. Weren't we trying to get it so we could build the boots? Ankle guards? We don't need them anymore. Let's see. I do wonder if we could have gone outside of the gas, like how high up is the gas going? Maybe we could have flown above it. Whoa, okay. There's a big drop. Here we go. Here we go.
Nor, I'm at the location and...
And what? What is it?
It's a sad, desolate place, Nor. Did our people really come here? It's thick with Yava and nothing grows.
I wish I could see. Is there anything from our people? Why did Alma go there? be anything left to find. Another dead end.
I'll have a closer look. Don't despair yet.
Hey, subject. Welcome back. Happy Sunday. Yeah, kind of. I guess you probably haven't been following the recent incidents. We've missed some streams because I've been having shoulder and neck problems. That's definitely delayed some things. Blueprints we've definitely played for a long time now. This game, kind of. I mean, we're only jumping into this is only part 9. But Blueprints, we're almost to part, like, 30. So Blueprints has definitely been a very long playthrough. I know we have north of 100 hours in Blueprints. I'm not sure how many hours I have exactly in it, but it's definitely a lot.
Oh, no. There are rock paintings and children's toys. It all feels strangely familiar.
That must be the Sarentu Moot site. I remember. Rocks decorated with our stories. The figures danced in the firelight. We played among our families.
Touching these things? It's like reaching a hand back in time.
Wish I could be there.
I see. I see. Well, as long as you're taking time to relax and play some games every once in a while still. Don't overwork yourself. At least you had a good vacation. Cleo just got finished taking a decent length vacation.
I found something wonderful.
Tell me.
Gifts from the Kametire. Beautiful artifacts.
The other clans always gave gifts when we left. As kids, we got excited to see what they were.
I wish I remembered. But the best bit is that I found Anufi's vials. Untouched in baskets.
So, they didn't even use the medicines Anufi gave our clan.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to find another puzzle game after we're done with Blueprints. We might be playing Ghost of Tsushima after this game. But I am planning on putting up a poll for the fantasy games that we've talked about. Witcher 3, Baldur's Gate 3, Expedition 33. We'll play those at some point as well.
So many spent bullets. RDA and Sarentu clashed here, Nor. This must be the place Alma mentioned. The Sarentu were all here.
The perfect ambush.
I think so. And now it's just remnants of everyone we loved. I'll keep looking.
Yeah, we have.
My blanket? That scent.
She's got a good
It's her.
memory.
Satnu.
Ang alusaran tu e warusikit baranga yivora nitiruka
Satnu?
nga lupalut eni muma evi zanahibahaw
Smuke pesay.
ahat di war ko lafteli masibunupor. Asunong arway white talem kefyat.
Look at her chubby baby hands.
White telemangim tavurit ne yappy ven.
What?
Nor. I remember it all.
What do you mean?
I was in my mother's arms. Her smell is still on the blanket I found. She wrapped me in it as a child. It took me back. We played at the feet of our parents.
The last time we were all together. I've seen it in my dreams. The happiest I've ever been.
Yes. Happy. Ahati was there. Mother was smiling. But then she looked scared. She shielded me, and then it went dark.
We need to know what happened next.
Yes. And Alma, how does she fit into all of this?
She has questions to answer.
But first, I should tell Anufi that she didn't poison the Sarantu. It was the RDA all along. And someone from the Kametire helped them.
The Kametire will be free from this betrayal at last. When will we say the same about Alma?
Go meet up with Okul again. Yeah, it's just some new YouTube live chat feature they introduced. I think it's supposed to, and I think the idea behind it is to encourage chat and donations and stuff like that. Well, we can fast travel from here. Yeah, let's fast travel down there. I want to get rid of this. We need to get rid of this stuff.
Sing differently at night.
I don't know how I feel about it. Maybe it makes sense from like the perspective of donations. So it gives a continued recognition of people who've donated. That makes sense to me. Kind of like how, you know, like Twitch streamers will put like latest donation, top donation. It could serve that same purpose, but you get XP just for chatting too, which I'm kind of like, I'm all for like encouraging people to chat, but I wouldn't necessarily want a system that encourages people to spam the chat. But donations give you more XP. So there's that, I guess, at least. But yeah, if I was going to have a system like that in place, I'd rather just, it would just make sense from to me if it was just associated with donos, with donations. That way, it gives a continued recognition for someone's donation, which would make sense. That'd be nice. But that is not how it works. It is not how it works.
I am looking forward to a nice brew later.
You are back. I thought you were lost to the Yavah. So, the experiment worked. Now that is interesting.
Yeah, it worked. But what's happening here?
Everything is bad. She's in the circle of ancestors, searching, and everyone is asking why. And Mokasa,
Slow down. Who is in the circle of ancestors?
and Nufi, seeing Asarantu, you alive. It awoke something in her. She's an Awa, scouring her memories to find why you are alive. But it's been days now.
Don't worry, I have news.
Maybe Mokasa was right. She was too fragile. But then I sent you to her, but it seemed like the correct thing.
But oh cool, I have proof. I found vials of her potions, unopened,
What?
and remnants of Sky People and their guns. It was the Sky People who killed the Sarentu, not Anufi.
Such troubling news. But what consolation for Nufi. I am both sad and relieved. Is this really true?
Yes, I have the vial.
Mokasa, he will come back. We must tell Nufi before he stops us. Hurry.
A walk in the forest will make me feel better.
Nufi is here. Where's Nufi? Is that a Nufi?
I hear there may be a cure for the Yavah sickness.
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, it's working on me.
Where have they gone? My little ones.
You are not a Nufi. You are a side quest, aren't you?
Stop Delu talking to Hastu again.
Leave her. All of you! Can you not see she's exhausted? Anufi, you need to go home. Back to the safety of your solitude and meditation.
Anufi, please listen to me. You did not kill the Sarentu.
This one is nothing but lies.
It was the Sky People.
I wish that were true. But I saw her vials, clutched in their cold hands, their lips blackened.
No! I found them, unopened, among the spent bullets used to murder my people.
Child, how did you know they would not harm you? Our people have always been healers. I never stopped believing that.
It was you who found the evidence that condemned me, Mokasa. Show me.
Anufi, do you really believe this stranger? I am your advisor, and you ask me to...
I am not asking. have seen enough. Mokasa, it was you who gave up the Sarentu.
It was their children or ours. I had no choice. I carried the burden. Unable to connect to Ewa, to hide our truth. And now you judge me?
You made us doubt our traditions, our purpose.
I saved you.
You killed them. An entire clan. Our friends. Mokasa, you are cast out of Ewa and the Circle of Ancestors. If you disobey, we will know. Now leave our clan, cloaked in your shame.
Traitor. How could you?
You have given us a great gift. Restored faith in our traditions. And now, they will live on in you, Oku. Today, we are full of sorrow, but we push this aside to heal your warriors.
I'll tell you where they are.
Child, we know. I shall join you there.
So good to see you. Are you hungry?
Yeah, it makes more sense why he was so hostile
My head feels full.
upon seeing us.
Take it.
I need more inspiration lately.
Look, what a waistcloth. It's the one piece we were missing. And it's significantly better, although I like the bonuses better on this one. We're gonna switch. We're gonna switch.
I love Tuntu. But he holds on too tight.
I love the smell of this freshly crushed.
Next main quest is Revelations. Nufi agreed to help the injured resistance. Talk to Akul in the Hollows.
I am glad you came here, friend.
Me too. At some point here, we should probably do that one guy's side quest. I feel like we've been blowing him off.
He buried us in lies. You dug us out. Now it falls to me to tend our future. Feed it. Make it grow. Flourish. A Nufian die. And you, perhaps? Now there's a thought. More people will return now that the truth is out. We will be whole again. You could stay here too, if you like.
Thank you, but I should get back.
To your friends, yes. they will be made whole as well. But after, think about it. You could be at ease here. A new feel will help your friends when you are ready to leave.
The rainbow in the distance.
And of course, a good friendly reminder, don't forget to like and subscribe. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I see you are ready to return. Your face is stone, your heart set. An admirable determination to fix the broken. This is something I must relearn. To take care of my people as you care for yours. But do not fear for your friends, child. The old ways will renew them.
What can I do to help?
I will collect my tools, but for you, the hunt beckons. There is a certain creature in these parts, the mere deer. You may put its hide and meat to great use, I am sure, but the fat of this creature is a gift. Ensure the deer leaves this life with peace in its heart.
A tasty type of fish. Alright, so...
Back again. I must tell the others.
So, they've been holding off because they thought they were doing poisoning every time. Now that they know that they didn't,
One of the smoke weavers was
they're
injured.
willing to do actual healing now.
Oh no. Not again.
So now we've united these clans.
They do like my bow again.
Hello.
She spends an awful lot of time in that ring bed.
Maybe I should have done more. If only I told Alma about Mercer's plans sooner.
Shut up! No way!
What, you
Am
think
I
I was
hearing
gonna write
another
some
side quest?
crappy romantic poetry in front of everybody?
So you're out there, alone in the rainforest, composing what I'm sure was a very, very lovely poem. And then suddenly you get chased off by an angry swarm?
Everyone's a critic.
That's so sweet. It's really romantic. I mean, yeah, it was also really dangerous, don't get me wrong. Glad you made it back in one piece, obviously. But, oh, Anka.
What can I say? I was in love. Am in love. Very much in love.
Can I hear the poem?
The poem that almost got me killed? Hell no.
Come on, please. I'll love it because I know
Gosh.
it's about me. Promise.
Hell no.
That was close. But you're here now.
What? She just ran away. Wait, where'd Priya go? Did she vanish? What is
They didn't
happening?
stand a chance. They knew exactly when to strike.
She ran away. What happened? Just pretend like nothing happened.
You need a new look.
Nah, I think I'm good. I think I'm okay. You got nothing I want anymore.
May as well look good out there.
I didn't just see it, I sat on it.
You sat on a Zakru? Give me a break. And the Zezwa
Ah, the fat. See how rich and smooth it is. A healing salve to soothe their burns. It is gentle,
okay.
yes, but powerful.
Oh, doggone it, I think I just skipped
Mocha.
everything.
I know you. You brought the Sky People. You wanted our children. I saw you in the depths of Mokasa's memories. He told you where to find the Sarentu clan, to end them.
No, not to end them.
Alma, you were there. You led Mercer to us.
Mercer's school. The ambassador program. What's supposed to save lives. Both Na'vi and human. I only tried to help.
You stole our lives, like you stole everything else.
I tried to stop them.
No! Get off me! Let it bleed.
Do not become what you hate, Nord.
It needs to die.
Let her speak.
Why? She is the reason for every bruise and broken bone. She murdered our families. Ahati!
I never meant to hurt you.
Then tell us why.
We know why! This is what you wanted, yes? Revenge against the humans.
Revenge? This is not revenge. You are being consumed. Where does it end? These are our allies. Would you kill them all?
I need to show you the truth. Please.
The past is not hidden from the circle of ancestors. Walk with Eywa through her memories before that shell of skin fails you.
Yeah, hopefully I didn't miss anything. It seemed like
I saw everything.
cut away.
Good. After all this time, we need the truth.
I'm ready.
So dark. Memories I had locked away long ago. From myself. From you. My guilt. My shame lies ahead. But I must tell the truth. Finally.
Hey, Night Gazer, welcome back. Happy Sunday. We are in a memory right now.
I remember. There was a thrill. Finally, I'd see the Sarentu. I told myself we were doing a good thing. But that's not how it ended. Can't see the way. Help me. Ignite the bonfires to light my memories.
Everybody's paused in time.
This is where Mokasa told me to find the Sarentu. But...
Hey, no time for cold feet now.
We're just talking to them. Do we need this many soldiers?
This is our last chance. They're too primitive to understand what we can do for their children.
It's for the children.
Exactly! Just think what we can achieve, finally!
We're helping them. They'll see it. In time. It used to be beautiful here. And then we came.
Are these her leads?
Figures from my past. Shadows. I see them.
I mean, we were like a baby when we got taken, right? I'm assuming most of the kids were that way.
More light. No! Let me talk to them! What are you doing?
Don't let them run! You can't find them in the forest!
What?
Thankful! What my elephant? What my elephant?
Arnie! Nobody gets out!
What the hell? So they were coming to meet them and then they ended up massacring them all.
I always
What
said I
led to
didn't know,
that? What could possibly have led to that?
but I did. I hungered for glory. Recognition. At any cost. Our dream began with a massacre. I had to focus on you. The children. Protect you. But now I know that we were the ones you needed protection from. We wanted our school. Our program. So we stole you. Your clan tried to stop us. So we killed them. Even this death won't absolve me of the crimes we committed here. I accept that. The Na'vi will never forgive us. Never.
The Na'vi will never know. Here, take this.
Don't worry, little one. I'll protect you.
Hey, where's her human body? Surely she's not dead. Oh. Okay, yep. I was gonna say. That'd be crazy.
I'm glad I got to show you before.
We should bury her. This. We should bury it. I'll take it.
Hello, Hova. Welcome, welcome. Happy Sunday. We are playing on PC. Alright, well. We just got a whole bunch of exposition, narrative dumped on us. So the Sarantu, I thought they were wiped out during the time that we were in stasis. But this seems to be implying that they were wiped out before they even started raising and teaching the Sarantu children. Which is kind of crazy.
Hey, I know it's not the best time, but I need your help. There's some totally weird seismic activity. Tremors centered on the upper planes.
Tremors? That will really upset the Zakru.
I have a bad feeling this is linked to the data from Mercer you found at the big extraction facility. The data I lost in the bombing. Anyway, Anka thinks she may have found the cause. Can you maybe check with her?
She's not answering her radio?
They're in a flux area, so comms are a mess. It's silly to worry. She's an ace pilot, but I just feel something's off, you know? Sorry. Everything's so strange back here. Nor gone, Dylan gone, and Cortez hasn't been sane since, well, you know.
Don't worry. I'll go check on Anka.
Zamil's back here now. What you
I
doing?
can already feel hope returning to the Kamatire. Now Anufi is back.
Even I have noticed a change around here.
A new time of gathering and sharing will begin. Our baskets shall be full again. As a friend of the Kamatire, you can bring offerings too. Share a little of what you have to receive a bounty of kindness and favor across the clouded forest.
Kamatire community contributions. Anything else?
This is a new beginning for the Kamatire. Now Anufi's truth is an Ewa. Some of our people may know we are not to blame for the missing Sarentu, and that we prepare to unite with the clans against the RDA. But
what's wrong, Zamhil?
Many of us scattered to the wind to run from our past. I have seen signs that some are returning. But others are still missing and may need encouragement to come home.
If I can help in any way.
I have duties here. But on your many travels, you could help guide our clan members home. Ask around in the hollows or in our camps and forests. It will be good to see life return to the hollows.
What? Same thing.
There are still so many faces we have not seen back in the hollows. Ask around in the hollows or in our camps and forests to help our Kamatire kin find their way home.
Alright. I shall do that, perhaps. We haven't done any side quests with the Hidden Clan, with the Kamatire. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea to do some quests here.
Ready to ride?
But we might save that. Maybe we'll do some side quests at the start of the next stream. As far as the main quests go, I think we only have a few of the main quests left.
Come on, Pelisi. Let's ride. We're coming back. Cortez.
I understand. I'll be here when
So it's entirely possible we might end up beating the main campaign on the next stream. But then again, we do have a number of side quests still to do. Apparently we have these ones. We just got penance. I decided to bury Alma's avatar, so we need to meet up with her. It would make sense to do that first. Ask around the camp, see who needs to do what before we move on to the main quest. But yeah, I think we've only got like a couple more main quests left to do. Alright, well, that seems like a good stopping point. All that new information we stumbled upon. So slightly shorter stream tonight. That's fine. That's fine. Because I am very hungry. And I think Cleo has been waiting patiently to eat as well. She could have eaten without me, but she was waiting until I got finished playing. So we're going to do that. We're going to go get some food. We're calling it here for now. We will be back. As far as when we're coming back to play more Avatar, probably Friday. More than likely Friday. I should probably start a poll this week. I know we talked about playing some Ghost of Tsushima. We were wanting to play the Japanese playthrough of Ghost of Tsushima before the sequel comes out this year. Might do that after this game, and we probably will have a poll that we're going to go up as far as what next, like RPG in general to play, something new. We've talked about that many times. There'll probably be a poll between Witcher, Baldur's Gate, and Expedition, and we will get around to playing all those games, but as we do with the polls, it's always the winner of the game polls is the one we play first. So look forward to that as well. But we will be back next week for more Blueprints, more Avatar. Thank you for tuning in, guys. Thank you for watching. Don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. Do very, very much appreciate it. Subscribe if you'd like to be notified of future streams. And if you are watching this at a later time, thank you for taking the time to do so. And until next week, everybody sleep well, be well, stay chill, stay relaxed, and I hope to see you then. Good night and goodbye.